Alright, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy Doggers 5150 back on Farm Simulator 17. Trying to get a couple things together real quick. Alright. Let me get this live stream pulled up. Whoa. Alright. Eli Corey, what's going on, bro? Jacob Cooley. Shout out Jacob Cooley and Eli Corey, man, for joining the chat. Shout out Eli Corey for striking first blood on the chat. Alright. So we decided to just go ahead and go with the stock WestbridgeHills map. Cause I gotta do some more work on the map that I was working on. I gotta do some more work on it. First I had to fix the textures for the fence that I had put in. And once I got all that fixed, it wouldn't save. So I had to go back in and redo some stuff. And I believe it was because I had put that road on the outside. Remember, I don't know if you watched the video. I made that road on the outside of my grass field, and I think I put it too close, and it was going outside of where it was supposed to go. So I believe that's what was wrong with it. So we're gonna play the stock maps for right now. I had to take a break from. Man, I've been messing with that map all day today, all day yesterday. I was messing with that map. I mean, as many maps as they got out there, and I couldn't wait for them to come out with maps. Like, it's a lot of different maps. a lot to choose from. Too many to choose from, I should say. But at the end of the day, it's only really a couple maps that I like. Like I like the about the Monday. I like that map. It's small, pretty much built for one player. I like it, but it's a little too small, a little too tight. But I guess I chose this map because I'm familiar with it. I didn't know my camera was. What did I do with it? Hey, what's up, Jacob Cooley? My camera had fell off of my tripod. What up, bro? Man, Mr. Shipley. Yeah, I got my face cam on. It's just I ain't got my lights on. Alright, so I'm at 100%. Alright, so we got this field edge cut. Now we can go ahead and put this harvester on it real quick. Man, I need some eye drops. What's up? What you need? What you need? You don't have no clothes on. What do you need? Come here. I can't hear you. What you need? Okay, what you want to eat? That boy E baby. What's good with you, bro? He said looking for something to watch for he pass out. I dig that, man. Appreciate you for joining the live stream, bro. Oh man, I appreciate that, bro. Real talk. But I got that gear mod, that gearbox add-on in. It really changed the way this tractor drive. Like as far as changing the gears and everything. Oh yeah, it do. It do that. Forgot what you call it. I think it's gearbox add-on. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, why not? It's just a workout. If anything, stay in shape. I only recommend football and sports, man, if you have fun doing it. If you have fun, if sports is what you have fun doing, then go for it all day. You the one playing it, not me. You ain't gotta remind me about what I said. And besides, I said the NFL, the major leagues. That's what I said. I didn't say nothing about high school or college or junior high or even middle school. I ain't got no problem with none of those, because those is the only ones that count to me. When it comes to the NFL and shit like that shit don't count. Arena football is more exciting than the NFL. Rugby is more exciting than the NFL. Hell, soccer is more exciting than the NFL. I don't, but it's whatever, James Matthews, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you for joining the live chat, man. I got enough moderators already, bro. But I appreciate you for asking, man. I keep you in mind, bro. I won't hook up to the dolly. Okay. Boy, that gearbox make it sound a whole lot better. It make it feel a whole lot better playing this mug. You just switch some gears. Movie Guy Gaming. What's going on, bro? Nice live stream earlier, bro. Appreciate you for stopping through, man. Speaking to everybody, y'all go check out Movie Guy Gaming channel, man. Yeah, it do sound like ATS, don't it? Oh yeah, man, it's the same old, man. It ain't really nothing new out there, man. I'm getting ready to try this one site, man. I think I'm gonna go and buy me some mods this week. I found a couple people over in Germany. I got some good things going as far as modding. Boy, that sunset look good, boy. Nah, this nah, this 17. This just a map from it's just a map from 15. Man, I like this gearbox mod, man. Like, I ain't gotta set the cruise control no more. I can just sit here. Like, it's kind of like a real stick shift. Like, I ain't got my foot on the gas or nothing. I'm just sitting here and it's like running idle just like a stick shift. Now that's pretty goddamn bravo. I was always leery of playing with the gearbox mod because I always felt like you had to have a gear shifter to play it. It's probably best to play with a gear shifter because it got a setup for it. But as far as I'm concerned, man, I can do this all day. This make farming a little easier. And then like when you barely, like when it's even set up for like automatic. Well, I don't want to call it automatic. Like it's manual, but when you driving, it'll shift the gears by itself, but it'll clutch by itself too. So if you just barely push on the gas, it's like holding the clutch down and pushing the gas. And like if you do that too much, it'll say your clutch is overheating. Like, man, woo, I'm about to have fun with this. Like I can sit idle and rev my engine up. I was just talking to somebody earlier, like, man, I wish I could just sit here and rev my engine. See, I'm sitting here revving my engine up now. Oh man, I appreciate that Movie Guy Gaming, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, man. Let's get somebody to hit that like button tonight. I got a lot of subscribers, not a lot of likes. See if I can get some likes. I ain't asking for it or demanding it, but if you can be so kind as to just hit that like button. I gotta go get my eye drops. So my eyes is dry. See, I'm in neutral. Look how it's rolling down the hill. Ah, that's dope. It's even rolling backwards. Yeah, you just look like movie guy gamer said, gaming said, man, you just get on Google, man, type it in, boom, there you go. Just like that. That's how I do it. If I'm looking for monkeys with little balls, that's what I type into Google. If I'm looking for zombies with big titties, I just type in zombies with big titties, and you know that's what pop up. If it's zombies with big titties out there, then it's gonna pop up. That's just what it is. I mean, you know, as long as you got your antivirus and your you just go to your C programs, go to documents, go to my games. It should say Farm Simulator in there. Go to Farm Simulator, and inside there it should be a folder called mods. If it's not a folder called mods, then make one, MODS, and you should be good to go. If you plan on a pirated version, I'm not sure how to get mods into the pirated version, so if you didn't buy the game, I don't know how to do that part. But I know if you bought the game, C programs, documents, Farm Simulator, mods, and if it's not a mods folder in there, just create one and put all your mods inside of that mods folder. Oh, Xbox One. Oh man, I don't know. You have to talk to somebody who play on Xbox, bro. My man Nesto. It should be the same way though. All you go to the mod hub and download the mod, and it should automatically put it in your game. It should be the same way. What? For real, movie guy? You serious? Like they don't have no mods right now at all? That is crazy. Man, I ate some Wendy's earlier, man. Ugh. Oh, movie guy, I thought you was on PC. What you on? Play? Was that PlayStation you was on earlier? Oh, okay. Okay. Shit, that damn stream, man. PlayStation streams be looking good, bro. Might as well shut the truck off. No sense in sitting here wasting gas. I wonder if I put it in neutral right now, if it'll roll down the hill. Nope. Elgato on OBS. That's what you use to stream? I thought PlayStation 4 had its own streaming software inside of it. Boy, this KW clean in a bit. Keldrick Davis. What's good with you, bro? Appreciate you for joining the live stream, man. August 5150 in here in this Kenworth with this case harvester, getting it in. The sunset over there looking mighty delicious. I swear, man, they put more work into the sunset in Farm Simulator 17. Just like in ATS, they put more work into the sun and the sky than they did in the actual the actual game. Boy, that sky look immaculate. Boy, it look like Jesus about to step out from down there, from up there. Boy, this AI extension works so good with square fields. Like if the field is square, I'm talking about he'll get every single lick of grain off of that field. Like he won't miss nothing. He'll even bag all the way up and go find some. Like if it's something on the field, he'll go find it. I should have had a baler or something behind him, but I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm not even gonna deal with course play all like that no more. I've had enough of course play for the rest of the month. If I do course play, it'll be for something small like transporting something, but I'm not using course play for no harvesters, for no combines, or no none of that. Oh, I forgot I got that manual unload. I'm like, why ain't it unloading? I know I'm over the. I forgot I got the manual unloading in. I got about 24 games, bro. I ain't got a whole lot of games. I mean, I got a lot of games. I just these is like American Truck and Farm Simulator. Just I don't know, just my favorite right now, I guess. Stan the Man, what's good with you, bro? Shout out Stan the Man, bro. Y'all go check out Stan the Man channel, man. Over there with that spin tires. And I seen you streaming something else earlier, man. I forgot what game what game it was, but looked pretty sweet though. Oh, I wiped the sign out. Oh, what is this? Stop, motherfucker. say it's ready to harvest. Oh, that's why I gotta buy the field. Duh. Man, who you talking to, old man? You don't tell me to move my vehicle from nowhere, bro. Give me this field. Go get you something to drink. Old ass black dude. Alright, let's get this canola. Oh, so I let you know every quarter percent it let you know where it's at. Oh, it didn't empty all of that. Whoa. No more capacity for barley. What the hell? I gotta buy an extension. I'm wondering, like, why is it not going in there? Just gotta buy an extension. Let's see. $125,400. Shit, if that one, if that one little bitty ass field just filled up, well, I guess this truck is 50 liters. I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick. Because it's not gonna take this thing long to fill up. Oh, Hippie, what's going on, bro? My bad, man. I didn't even see you jump in there. Starting side out capacity for this map. Yep, you're not lying, bro. It's just a good thing now that they got silo capacity inside of the game and it's not just a mod. Cause I remember playing Farm Simulator 15 and having some high capacity silos and my FPS was like Happy Slime. Ain't that's a crazy name. Henry Burnett, bro. I would say I would do the Yogi Bear boo, but that just sounded a little nah. We gonna leave that alone. We gonna stick with the bro. Yeah, see, it sound better when you type it. See. Hey, boo. Oh, Hippie, I know he had to type it. He couldn't resist it. I remember watching Yogi Bear, man, when I was little. Wondering, like, why do they got a cartoon of an actual, a bear stealing picnic baskets? But the park ranger and the bear friends, though. Like, I never really understood that whole concept, you know. I mean, I know what they was trying to say, but I'm just saying, like, that was a real stupid concept. Ain't no such thing as no damn bear and the park ranger being friends. But I guess in Yellowstone it is. I bet don't none of y'all remember what the park ranger name was. I bet don't nobody in here know what the park ranger name is. What? Oh, hippie. No, that's right. Somebody watched that Yogi Bear. Oh shit, I'm full. Man, I didn't even know I was full. He said, man, I'm 60 years old. I remember Quick Draw McGraw. Yeah, 60 years old. Huckleberry Hound. Penelope Pit Stop. Captain Caveman. What was another one? Capital Bill. Remember Bill Nye the Science Guy? It was another science dude. I can't remember what his name was though. I remember it was Bill Nye and I can't remember what the other science dude name was. Hey, he said Pepe Le Pew. Hey, Pepe Le Pew was a pimp. Hey, I'll never forget that, man. The moment I seen that, I was like, dude, this a pimpin' ass skunk. Well, he a pervert, but he a pimp though, like, cause he, you know what I'm saying, like, man, Looney Tunes crazy. A pimpin' skunk. He stank like a motherfucker. He chasing the chick around, talking about Pepe, Le Pew, he moves. Man. I'm talking about he was hopping around everywhere. The chick, would be gone. She'll be gone. Next thing you know, here come Pepe Le Pew. Would you like a flower, Jimur? And then he'll spray his tail with that little funky ass cologne. Hey, I can't believe this dude said Pepe Le Pew. Speedy Gonzalez, the Road Runner, Yosemite Sam. Oh yeah, man, Porky Pig. Don't forget about man, what was the big chicken name, man? Damn, what was the big chicken name? Man, I ain't seen that shit in so long. Foghorn Leghorn, yep. He knew exactly who I was talking about. Foghorn Leghorn. Why is this thing empty in here? What you need, Bobo? Okay. Why ain't this mother? Why ain't it unload? Okay, what the hell is going on now? Nightbot chastising you. Okay, I don't know what the hell going on. Okay. Let me get my apple. I gotta get my son an apple real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta get the little man something to eat though. Alright, so let me figure out what the hell is going on with this damn harvester and why it won't unload. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. I think that's what's wrong with it. I ain't had it that long though, but maybe, I don't know. Tom and Jerry, man, that was my favorite, yo. Real talk. Yeah, Tom and Jerry was my favorite. Remember Rocky and Bullwinkle? That's what I'm about to do. Shit, that's just what it is, man. Them was the cartoons back in the day. I remember Darkwing Duck, DuckTales. I remember Nickelodeon had that one show called what was it called? Wild and Crazy Kids, and then they had another one called Double Dare. I used to love that damn show. Double Dare was my shit. What other cartoon did they have back in the day, like way back? Spy versus Spy. Ooh. And I was wondering why he was tripping at that gear shift, that gearbox. No, that's hilarious. Dr. Ill, what's going on? I don't know. Oh, it must be some kind of, it must be like the tip trigger or something on here. Gotta be something on the truck. Ain't even that. Dr. Ill, I'm sick. Dr. Ill, I'm sick. Alright. He gonna mess around and he gonna be a Kevorkian. Yeah, doctor of illness. Alright. Doctor of illness. He said he wants you to cure him. Is my truck full? Oh, that's what it was. It's the tip trigger on this IT runner. That's why I wouldn't unload. Man, it feel good to be farming again. After all the BS that I've been going through with first we had I had a hailstorm last week, and we was worried about having to do the insurance claim and all that crap, but we got through that because I'm gonna fix it myself. It ain't ain't nothing really wrong with it, so thank whoever for that. And then I flooded my house. running the bath water one morning. Turned the bath water on and went to sleep. And that cost me about about 300 bucks altogether. Probably more. And then my computer was acting funny, so I had to clean everything out of my computer. I mean everything. I wiped it clean. And then come to find out I got two, I don't know if I remember telling y'all, I got 2 terabytes in here. And so one, actually it's like 3. It's like 2.5. And I wiped my computer clean, and then when I got back in the computer, it wiped the hard drive that came with the computer, the terabyte that came with the computer, and the half a terabyte that came with the computer. It wiped all of that clean. But the one that I installed from my old computer, it didn't touch it. So I could have backed up all of my files onto that hard drive, and didn't have to, I wouldn't have had to download a lot of the stuff that I had to re-download. Like I had program files, and I was sitting there trying to figure out, because I didn't have enough space on my thumb drives to look how he cleaning up that field. Look how he about to go get that and come right back over there. Look at it. Boy, that's a hard worker right there. But it's all good though, because I'm just gonna record more. I'm gonna record some more videos. I had a lot of content that I have been meaning to render. I had some good stuff too, some good LSPDFR moments. Oh man, I just got started not too long ago. Probably about a year, maybe. Little less than a year. I think I started my channel. My channel is not even a year old. Like I started out, I had a little bum PC. I ain't gonna talk about my PC like that though, cause that PC, I got it from Walmart. Back when I didn't know nothing, I used to play PlayStation. I was a console player, and when they updated Grand Theft Auto, and we didn't get the update for PlayStation 3. It pissed me off, and you know what I'm saying, like, and then when I seen the graphics that really wasn't that much of a difference between PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4, when I seen that, it really pissed me off. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get a computer. So I go out to Walmart, of all places. I looked online. I seen a little computer. I'm like, oh, I'm about to go get that. It's only like 400. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need. I get it. You know, I forgot the specs to it, but it didn't even have a graphics card in it, because I didn't even know that it was supposed to have like a graphics card. It had like some integrated shit, but it was badass though, man, because I could play American Truck Simulator, I could play Farm Simulator 15, I could play every game except for Grand Theft Auto, and any game that had the same specs as Grand Theft Auto. Well, yeah, now that I know what I know now, I am gonna build my own. Well, I'm actually, I got some stuff going on. I had a computer being built, but I changed my mind on it because I had some man, it was like 35 grand. I mean, not 35 grand, 3,500. No, it was it was 3,500, about $3,800, $3,800 computer, but it was about 5 grand worth of stuff on it. And I was gonna get it, but I was just like, man, $3,800, man, that's a car or a couple pounds. Yeah, you know, something, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, nah, man, I ain't finna pay that for no computer, man. Like, and then like, what? Ah, man, what is it gonna do? Make me breakfast or something? Like, so I changed my mind on getting that particular computer. Plus, everything is in its development stage right now. Like, everything is starting to flip over. So 4K TVs and 4K and all that stuff is becoming the new 1080. So, you know, I don't know if they about to come out with something new, or if, you know, I don't know what they're gonna do. We still in limbo and waiting to see what's gonna happen with these graphics cards. I mean, because they keep coming out with graphics cards, but right now, you know, you gotta spend an arm and a leg for the graphics card and an arm and a leg for the TV to run it on. But I say about this time next year, well, actually this year, HD TVs was on sale during the Black Friday season. Like, they had all 4K TVs, all 1080p TVs on sale. You can get a 50-inch 4K TV for, I think we got one for about $200. I think it was 200. Yeah. So we got a 55-inch for about $200. 55-inch 2K TV. Or 4K TV, I mean. Oh yeah. Where you from, bro? Old hippie. Did you put your computer together? I know it ain't all come like that in no package. You got it from somebody or something. Yeah, see, and that's why. See, for $1,500, that's what I paid for mine. But see, I paid $1,500 because I bought it. I got it from that website, Zydex. I got it from them, But see, when you have somebody build your computer, it's gon' cost you about a good $500-600 extra dollars just for them to build it and for them to ship it to you. It's gonna cost you about $500 or $600. That's on top of whatever your PC costs, cause a badass PC is only gonna cost you about $1,000 to make, to build, and that's for a badass PC. Now an extra badass PC, you still gonna pay about $4 or $5 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I done seen CPUs or GPUs, processors for like 10 grand by itself. No, it's not hard to do it yourself. It's about what, 6 pieces? It's about 6 pieces to a computer. 6 pieces, and the only real thing that gotta be paid attention to about putting a computer together is thermal paste. That's the only thing that you could fuck up or that could go wrong in putting your PC together. That's it. I did a lot of research, you know what I'm saying, on putting PCs together, and the only thing that everybody really stresses is that you get a high quality thermal paste. Oh, that's what's up. I'm gonna have to come. You got your channel. You be streaming. I'm gonna have to come check out your channel, man. See what you got going on, man. Yeah, I use the steering wheel, bro. My bad, man. I ain't even I ain't even see you ask the question, bro. My bad. But yeah, I use a steering wheel. Steering wheel and my controller. It's a Kenworth hook lift. Yeah, I'll see if I can show you the name of it real quick. The Kenworth 900B multi-fruit or multi-lift, I mean. Yeah, Kenworth 900B multi-lift FS17. Yeah, I tried the seasons mod, bro, man. That's why I'm so frustrated. That's what drove me back to doing this right here, man. Cause the seasons mod, I didn't do any research before and I haven't played with it even in Farm Simulator 15. I haven't played with it, but seasons mod is full of surprises. That's what I'll say. Full of surprises, and I figured out a lot about seasons mod because I went and did a lot of research about it. Some stuff is perfect, some stuff is not, but for the most part, the seasons mod is an excellent way of adding realism to the game. Now, that's as far as I'm concerned. But you gotta know your farming. Like, you gotta know the seasons mod, and you gotta know your farming. Yeah. Well, see, what I found out about the seasons mod is that when you open up the menu for the seasons mod, in the beginning when you first start, you will see a whole bunch of highlighted blue numbers next to your fruit. And when it's highlighted blue, I think blue, I think you can't plant it. And I think when it's white, I think you can plant it. So the only thing you can plant when the season's mind first comes on is grass. That's it. The only thing you can plant is grass. Now when the season, once it starts to thaw out, then depending on the temperatures, you might be able to plant some. You might be able to plant something and get it harvested. But then, like I said, if the weather changes in any, like, up or down, and the weather is pretty much unpredictable to a certain extent. Now, Farm Simulator, the new Farm Simulator is based on like time events. So it's a loop. And what I mean by loop is, like, since they have people that own these fields and stuff like that, it has to keep generating different different field states, different growth states for the fields. So if you pay attention, when you leave out of a game, go into a game but don't save it, then log out and then log back in, and you'll see that the fields will change, but they'll only change, like, some fields change 6 times, some fields change 3 times, some fields change twice. Like this particular map, it only changes twice. You might get a board where all of the fields are planted, then you might get a board where, certain fields is planted, but it's certain fields on here that's always planted, then it's certain fields that'll be bare. Like your field will never be bare. Like, it's a couple fields that won't never be bare, that always have something on it. But if you pay attention to it, it's just a cycle. So if you want a certain type of map, like, especially with the seasons mods, you gotta know that cycle. If you know that cycle, then you good, because you know pretty much when it rain. You'll know when it's gonna snow, when it's gonna do, because it's just gonna repeat itself. It's not gonna change. It's only gonna repeat itself however many times your board repeats itself. Eddie Malone, man, where you been at, bro? It changed. It went upside down. Yeah, but it's a lot of maps that's prepared for the season mod though, and even if your map not prepared for the season mod, you can still use it. It's just if you gotta have that snow mask. That's what makes the seasons mod worth everything. Is having that snow mask in the map, which is not even hard to add, really. Oh, I'm full. No wonder why I ain't taking nothing. I'm sitting up here looking at the top of the screen, looking at it say 100%, and I'm still trying to They both say 100%. I like it. Yeah, snow mask will keep your bales from rotting. It's all about. Yeah, yep. It's pretty much just like the soil mob, pretty much. Now I wonder. Now with the seasons mod, when you said it destroys your bales. Now if you put your bales inside of, like I bought a garage, enclosed garage, and I had put my bales inside of there. Now will it still deteriorate your bales with them inside of the enclosed garage, or is it just when they out on the field or out in exposed to the weather? Oh, hippie, man. Hey, ain't no problem, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro. I just be chilling, man. Just sitting back, doing my thing, man. Trying to conversate with people. Keep people occupied while they at work, or you know, while they, I guess, finna go to bed. I don't know, shit. I don't know. I just be streaming, man. That's all. Oh, see. Oh, you don't know, huh? Yeah, I've been dying to try it and see. I think one of these days I'm gonna just have to buckle down and make some bales, speed up the time, and see what happens with them in the garage and with them outside of the garage. And then I'll probably make a video on it. Matter of fact, I might do that tomorrow. Cause I want to play with the seasons mod, but man, the seasons mod is so boring. Like, oh my gosh, man, it is so boring, yo. Like, once you get your grass, like, I haven't had a chance to play it the right way, and the right way is pretty much to grow your grass first, feed all your animals, and like it takes, man, if they saying that it's a seasons mod and it takes seasons, it's gonna take seasons from the beginning of, like, if you start out with the seasons mod, it's gonna take you about 6 years to even make progress. And I'm talking good progress, like, or you know, a little bitty progress. Like, you might have a good 500, maybe 500,000 to a million, depending on, because you can't work for nobody. Yeah, the only thing you can do is sell grass. That's all you can do. And if you got any crops, because most of your crops die, like the first time when you plant them, most of your crops die when you if you try to plant, like say if you try to plant all of these fields with the seasons mod, man, most of that shit gonna die by the time, because when you get done with about 2 fields, which is gonna take, you know, a half a day, you can get 2 fields. I think you can get 2 nice sized fields done in a half a day. and you can get 4 done in a whole day. I haven't really actually done the exact math on that, but that just sounds about right. Because in real life, people that be having nice size fields, man, shit, it be taking them 2 days. Sometimes it take them a week to do that, to do they field, depending on what the weather finna be like. Edward Unick, EU. I think that's the scientific. I think that's the scientific name for gold. I think. Is it EU or AU? I think it's AU. Yeah, I think it's AU. It's the scientific name for gold. Sorry, Ed. You can't be gold, bro. You could always be silver though. Ed said I will be silver. I'm just joking around with you, Ed. I know one thing, I am sure pulling a whole shit ton of canola off of these fields. Tell you what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna once I get this all loaded, once I get my field and get all stocked up, I'm gonna put the seasons mod in. I know you're supposed to start a new save game, but I'm gonna throw the seasons mod in and see what it do. I did it before and it didn't really do nothing. But it took all of the crops away that I had on the field and on the ground as of when I put the mod in. That's about all. So if you got any crops on the field before you install the map, that's why they tell you to start with a save game, because hell, you can be in the middle of whatever, and all of a sudden it changes the weather. Your weather be all messed up, so when it's supposed to rain, it don't tell, it's not raining on the schedule that the mod got scheduled for it to rain. It's raining on the regular game schedule, so it'll tear your map all up, to be honest. I haven't done it, but I can guarantee you that's what's gonna happen, and that's the reason why you won't be able to play with the seasons map. Eventually you'll come to a point where you can't do nothing but mow grass. No, you won't be. You'll have to be a moderator to be able to post links. And I got about 10 of them. See, everybody be asking me to be moderators, But you know what I'm saying? Like I want a good moderator. Like I got a real good moderator. His name Trevor Costa. He real good. Like as far as communicating with people. You know, keeping the chat. You know what I'm saying? Keeping the chat going. Kind of laid back, you know what I'm saying? Don't say like you don't say nothing, you know what I mean? Somebody say something and get out of line, you speak out, you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of moderator that I'll be looking for. Like, you know, I'm flyweight finna throw him some bread for real, just I ain't even have to ask him for doing it, cause I would tell him, you know what I'm saying, like what I wanted out of a moderator. He was just already ready. That was cool. A lot of my other moderators, like they got jobs, or you know they in school, so you know it's not a lot of moderating they can do. Plus my channel don't really have a whole lot of stuff going on, you know, for me to need a moderator, to be honest. But I got a lot of kid moderators. I need some adult moderators. Not nothing, like I ain't got nothing against the kids though, cause like the kids cool, like the young people cool. I ain't got no problem with them. Man, shit, I got kids too. Shit, I'm still a damn kid. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I'll probably be 60 years old and still be a damn kid. You gotta stay young, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing fun. You gonna get old anyway. So why, you know what I'm saying? Like why fight it? Why try to fight it? You know what I mean? You might as well just go ahead and live your life. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with a 60 or 50 or 40, you know what I'm saying, year-old person thinking, you know what I'm saying, that he in his 20s. You know what I'm saying? If that's what make him feel good, if that's what make him, you know what I mean? Like, you know. I think people should just hope that, you know, you better hope that you act like that, or that you feel like that at that age. You know what I mean? Like before you go talk, you know, before people go talking about, you know, older people or whatever, whatnot. Because two things for certain. One thing sure, everybody gonna get old. No doubt about it. Mark my mother loving words. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Man, I had an old school cat used to always say that every time. I don't care what it was. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Shit. I found the $800 bill. Yep, just getting off the bus. If I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I know. This was his reason why. Why everybody's supposed to know he found the $800 bill. He said because he spent it with the dope bag. Man, dude, when he used to tell us that story, man. Well, it wasn't really a story, like, but when he used to, man, dude, that shit used to have me dying laughing. He told me, from the $800 bill. If I'm lying, I'm flying. You think I'm lying? I know I ain't lying. I know, you know how I know I ain't lying? He said, you know how you know he ain't lying? Because he spent it with the dope man. I said, this nigga crazy. Joshua Lewis the second. Joshua Lewis the second. Shout out, bro. I ain't seen you in the live stream before, man. I appreciate you for joining the live chat. And no, I don't have a PS4. I mean, I got one in my household with my sons, but I sold my PS4 because I wasn't really all that happy with it. So, but I am gonna get Farm Simulator for PS4 though. Yeah, ever since I gave my I had a PS3, and ever since I had my PC, man, I ain't I'm like, the hell with PlayStation. And don't get me wrong, it ain't nothing wrong with PlayStation. I like PlayStation, but when it comes to being able to do what you want to do, PC is where it's at. that's all it is to it. I went out to the store the other day. I don't like drinking beer, but I drink ales, like pale ales. And I got this pale ale. It's called Elysian Space Dust IPA. Elysian Space Dust. And boy, when I tell you be on that motherfucker be having you on cloud 9. Ooh, excuse me. Oh no, nah. When it come to PC, you gotta bash PS4. You gotta bash PlayStation all together when it come to PC. Only for the reason is that console ain't nothing but it's the spin-off of a computer. And everything that they add to these games now, to these console games, can do everything that a computer can do, technically. And when I say technically, I mean like basically it's a half-assed computer. That's what a console game is. It's a compact computer. Think of it like this: like you got desktop, laptop, then you got a notebook. Now notebooks can't do what laptops do, and laptops can't do what desktops do. So when you break it down from a computer, where does console even fit in at? When you got computer, or, you know, when you got desktop, laptop, and notebook, where does console fit in at? It fits in up under all of that shit. You know what I mean? Like that's just the bottom line. Are you going to? Yeah. I'm gonna get another one. Probably play with my sons for right now, cause he don't ever play with it. He be busy on my PlayStation 3, cause it's free. We got our first FDR login map. Oh, did you? How you liking it? How you liking the FDR login? I don't know what took y'all. Y'all should have been had the FDR login map. Yeah, Giants took their precious little time releasing a lot of information about the game until the last minute. Like, people had mods and stuff converted and ready, but they didn't know that they was gonna hit everybody with the different script, the different ways that they write the scripts and stuff. I think my dog gotta go out real quick. You gotta go out? Alright, I thought she had to go out, but I guess she just want to be in here with her Big Daddy. Damn, boy, this truck got 12 gears on this one. God damn. Oh, shit. Who subbed to your channel, bro? That's my cousin. I'm gonna have to call him back. Dr. Ill. That's what's up. You see who we got in here. Joshua Lewis. Oh, Joshua Lewis, I'm already subscribed to your channel, bro. Oh, hippie, let's see what you got going on. Oh, hippie. It's called a IPA. International Pale Ale, I think is what it stands for. But yeah, it's called an IPA. It's called Elysian Space Dust. Let me see if I can show you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the camera. I try to put it up there and see. Turn my light on. don't know if you can see that or not. I don't know if you can see that. I'll try to hold it a little closer. Try to back it up. Hold it a little closer. Bag it up. Oh shit, you can't see that shit. I'm sitting there looking at it on my camera. I'm like, shit, I can barely see that shit. Now Miller, now that used to be. That's one of the reasons why I don't drink beer. Well, I ain't gonna say because of Miller, but yeah, Miller used to be my dad likes Miller, so naturally I used to drink a lot of Miller. I used to drink a lot of alcohol. I ain't never really drunk a lot of beer, but I used to drink a lot of alcohol though. Nah, cause I had my light off, man. Like my face cam is like light sensitive, so like, well, I got it turned down cause like right now, like it would be bright as hell, like white in here, but I got the camera turned down. I got some of the settings turned down. on the camera so that it's not as bright, cause like I'm sitting right in front of a 50-inch TV, so like it be making my face look like I'm pale, be making my lips look like they ashy, shit, cause of the white light from the TV and the angle that everything is sitting. So it looked funny though. Matter of fact, that's crazy because I was just laughing about that today with somebody. Damn, man, that's crazy, dude. I knew that shit was gonna happen. And we know it's gonna be alright. Double trouble. You know what? I need to go find that. What's the name? All the way from the Ukraine. That's what's going on, man. Shout out to the Ukraine, bro. Appreciate you for joining the live stream. I wish I could pronounce your name, but I don't know what that say. But appreciate you for joining the live stream, man. Man, yeah, I use Courseplay, but I just stopped using Courseplay. Because, well, not stop using it, but I'm taking a break from Courseplay. I got a couple videos doing the horse aggravation map, and I had some Courseplays looking good on there, like, you know, like as far as my fields, sowing them and plowing them, they look good. But like having to go back and fix the Courseplay and having to fix the tractor from going every which way. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Charlie Frost, man, what's going on? Bro, I appreciate the sub, man. I appreciate the sub, man. I'll make sure I get that sub. Make sure I get that sub right back to you, bro. Oh man, I keep forgetting I'm full. Oh, boy, I almost tipped this. I almost tipped it over. Boy, that's a crane lift truck. That's a IT runner truck for you, though. Drive it like a NASCAR if you want to. You and your load will be laying on the side. I remember I was watching this. I used to work for the city when I was back in Ohio, and I remember we had to load all of these fire hydrant parts. It was about 5,000 fire hydrants out there, and we had to load them into a. Now they were supposed to have a forklift out there doing that shit, but for some reason they had us out there doing it, and they had about 5,000 fire hydrants, and we had to load them into a bin like that's on the back of this trailer. Like a truck came, dropped the bin off. We loaded as many fire hydrants as we could into it, and the truck was supposed to come back and pick up the bin. But when the truck came back to pick up the bin, man, like we had loaded so many fire hydrants in it. Dude, when that truck tried to pick, well, first of all, like we left and came back the next day. We loaded fire hydrants all day that day, and the next day we came back after we had loaded the trailer, and dude, that thing had sunk down about, man, it sunk down about a good foot. At least about a foot into the ground. Yeah, about a foot into the ground, man. It was like deep, like real deep, like deep enough to where like when they brought the little trailer, you couldn't see in it from the ground. When they brought the trailer, you couldn't see in it from the ground. And then by the time from overnight, from loading those fire hydrants in there, it had sunk in the ground a whole foot, and you could see directly into it when we came back in the morning. So when the truck came to pick it up, it hooked up to it. He put the little cables on it and started pulling it up on the truck, and he got it like about halfway on there, probably almost a little bit under about a quarter of the way on there, and it picked the whole truck up. Like I'm talking about, like picked the whole truck up, like straight up, almost 12 o'clock. He almost 12 o'clock one of these trucks. And that shit was hilarious, man, cause like he was in there trying to work, like man, he was in there trying to work the trailer, but he was about 20 feet in the air. Man, he was about 30 feet in the air, man. Like that truck was long as hell, like, and just sticking straight up in the air. I was like, dude, he about to fuck around and get fucked up. But he got it on there though. He just kept inching it back and backing up and trying to bag up. Like, man, that's crazy. If it wouldn't have been locked in that ground, he would have never got that trailer in there. If it wouldn't have been sunk in the ground the way it was. Because it kind of supported it. Like, he tore the ground up, though. It kind of supported it because when he started bagging up under it, when he tried to pull it in, it wasn't going. When he started bagging up under it, real slow, it slowly but surely, you know what I'm saying, got up on the truck. His truck came slamming down hard as hell. Doo-doo! It slammed down so hard, like, it jerked directions. Like, it was facing straight. It was crooked when the trailer dropped. Cause I know it's gonna be alright. Go in here and get my monster out the freezer. And ain't nothing like an ice cold monster at 5 o'clock in the morning. I know damn well I shouldn't even drink this one, but I'm about to drink it. Cause I ain't sleepy. I'm tired. I ain't sleepy, I'm tired. I like to smoke weed. Yeah, man, that's what I'm about to do right now. Yep. If it wasn't for my wife, I would be blazing up on camera. I was blazing up, like when I first started live streaming, I was blazing up, getting jiggy up in this bad boy on the smoke. My wife was like, "You gotta be smoking on the camera. You gotta be smoking on the camera." Shit. I don't see nothing wrong with smoking shit. They need to make smoking legal everywhere. I mean, hell. Who the hell is they to tell somebody when they can do a drug? Oh my God. Old age. Old age. See, look. You bring up, you say something about some weed, something, boy. He done smelt the conversation. Old age just bust up in this motherfucker like that. Old age, you the police. Old age just bust up in the crowd like, woo. I think my dude, Graveyard, Think he role playing over there. Y'all go check out Graveyard 1908's channel. He's streaming Farm Simulator 2017, helping strangers. Y'all go check him out, man. He be making some good American Truck Simulator videos. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna say I know him. I don't know him personally or nothing like that, but you know, I've said what's up to him on this channel. I don't know how fond of me he is, but I know a lot about. I ain't gonna say I know a lot about him, but I know a lot about his channel. Like I said, me personally, I like his American Truck Simulator videos. Casual driver. Tim the Trucking Legend, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check him out. I ain't never even heard of him, bro. Definitely gonna have to check him out, though. Oh man, I keep forgetting I'm full. I'm sitting here cleaning out my ears, man. Like that's why I hate wearing earbuds, like for the phones, cause I don't know what it is about earbuds, or I think earphones. Period, man. Like it do something to my ears, like make my ears feel like they dirty. Ooh. Make my ears feel like they dirty, but they don't really be dirty. They're just, I don't know if it's like when I put earphones in my ears, it make my ears drain, or I don't know what it is, but it just make them feel funny. So I be feeling like I be having to clean them out. Yeah, kind of, sort of like a, sort of. Yep. Kind of, sort of like a buzz. If you wanna, if I could describe it, I guess that's what I would call it, a buzz. I just know it feel weird. Feel weird, like either like the earbud still in my ear or like it left something in my ear. You know what, my I forgot my I think my mom told me that it was I think it's hair. I think it's hair in my ear. I forgot she said that. That's what it is. I gotta get some ear trimmers. But I ain't got like I be having like I got like one hair in my ear, but that's noticeable. I had to pull it out like every 6 months or some shit. No, I mean, I listened to a lot of loud music when I was younger. But it ain't nothing wrong with my hearing. Like my hearing is shit. That shit is good as hearing get. Yeah, it ain't nothing really wrong with my hearing. Like I think that's what the problem is. Like I hear so good. Like earbuds. Like I don't have to. Like you know how people be listening to earphones and they'll have the earphones like black, like as loud as they go. Like I can't do that. Like it make that shit'll make my ears feel like, man, hell nah. €6 to €12 a gram. Shit, man, that shit $20 a gram here. Shit, $20 a gram, or well, I get some people the 10 a G. It ain't that much of a difference. $12. Nah, $12. Let me see. $20 was $24. So $12 would be about $16. So it'd be about $20 over here. It depends on what you talk. It depends on what kind of It depends on how much. It depends on what you talking about. Like if you talking about like Reggie, like some Reggie, yeah, you can get that shit $5 a gram. But you ain't gonna get no goddamn. You ain't gonna get no power for no $5 a gram. Like you ain't gonna get no Girl Scout cookie or no sour diesel or nothing like that for no 5 grams. If it is, I'm moving to Kentucky. Yep, so I was right. So if he said it was $12, it'll be about $16. It'll be about almost $20 over here. So that's 20 a gram pretty much. Oh, age, English. Shit. I'm originally from Ohio, but I'm down in Texas right now. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. I'm just getting me some meds in my system real quick. East Friesden. Okay. Shit. When that just say strawberry cough, that's exactly what it means. Woo! All right. So I'm gonna have to go get me some money real quick. Uh-oh, old hippie. Getting chastised by the Nightbot. Yeah, man, that's my bad, old hippie, man. But I had some people coming in here talking some crazy shit, so I had to get my Nightbot set up so that people won't be able to just come in here and say say what they want. You know what I mean? Because it's funny like when you hear something, like, because when you live streaming, like, I'm talking but I can't hear y'all, so I gotta read what y'all say. So it's funny when you sitting there and you see somebody typing and they like trying to call you names, or, you know what I'm saying, like they talking shit to you, so you reading it, and it's like, you know, you be sitting over here talking, but you reading what they saying, but you talking, like, you know, and if you start arguing with you, it's like you start arguing with them, it just sounds stupid. Like, you arguing with somebody, they typing to you, so you gotta read everything they say. So it's pretty much you analyzing this shit like a book. It's like seeing the West Side, the movie. It's like seeing the movie. What's that movie? Damn. It's like seeing the movie Warriors and reading the book. The book was 10 times better than the movie. You know what I mean? But the movie was good, though. The movie was good, but the book was 10 times better, 100 times better than the book, in my opinion. Ugh. Damn, old hippie with a name like old hippie, boy, you better be able to get something. I know you better be able to get something, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, your name ain't old hippie for nothing. I wonder what kind of horsepower do I need to carry this baler? 92 125. Oh, hippie say I'll try. Nah, man. Like, I remember back when I was a kid, and like my dad would it would smoke, and like I remember like I used to say it smelled like grits or rice cooking. That's what weed to me smelled like back in the day. And to me, like right now today, like good weed to me smells like grits or rice. Like, I don't know how to explain it, like, cause grits and rice don't really have a smell, but like if somebody was cooking rice and you came in the kitchen and it was the only thing cooking, you would be able to smell it. You know what I mean? And like that's the kind of smell that good weed have to me. I don't know about to y'all. That's probably sound weird, but whatever. But if y'all smoke, then I'm pretty sure y'all know exactly what I mean. Yeah, yeah, I could agree. I can agree with you on that. I'd rather you say it than me though. I remember. Hey, I remember my mama boyfriend. Hold on, what'd you say? Netherlands is cool when you have to go to coffee shop when you can charge steaks. Oh man, hell yeah. And steaks from the butcher, hell yeah. I remember with my mom boyfriend, he asked her for $20 so he can go get some weed. And so she gave it to him. And he couldn't smoke in the house. So he went outside. Well, I guess he smoked it before he came back. And so when he came back, I was talking to my mom, and he came in the room. She was like, "What's wrong with you?" He was like, "What you mean? What's wrong with me?" He was like, "Why you looking like that?" He was like, you know what I'm saying, like I was smoking. He was like, "Oh, so did you get what you was looking for?" He was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Did you get the good stuff?" He was like, "Yeah." He was like, "So that's what the good stuff is? That's what I smell? The good stuff? The stuff that smell like dog shit?" She said, "So the good stuff smell like dog shit." And she said, "You walking around smelling like dog shit, like, cause that's what it smelled like." And I couldn't help but to fucking laugh, cause it did smell like dog shit. Like good weed be smelling like dog shit sometimes. Like Some of it, not all weed, but some of it, man. And the one that he was smoking, man, that shit smelled like dog shit. And dude, I was dying laughing. She just kept talking shit about him, like, so you just think it's cool to smell like dog shit? Patrick Burke. Right. Right. Well, usually everybody be all cool, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta worry about somebody catching somebody back there in the backyard trying to snip him a couple buds. Yeah, I wouldn't want no sagebrush. Yeah, I don't think I want no sagebrush. Yeah, I like this fended. No, that's just this. That's that's just this bailiff. The bailiff got a ride knocking. Yeah, yeah, it do make a lot of noise. What's up? You don't have no clothes on. You get you some clothes on. Huh? What you want? What you need, baby? What you want to eat? Alright, old hippie man, I appreciate it, bro. I'll holler at you later, man. Come on, man, what you want? Trevor. Oh, no. Bobo. 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 Let me go check in real quick. What you want to eat, man? Alright, old age, man. You take it easy, man. Alright. I use shadow play. if it was gonna be up in the air. Master Shipley, what's going on, bro? My main man TC, Top Cap, man, what's going on, bro? 5 hour streaming is how we roll. That's what's up, bro. 5 hour streaming. Think I'm gonna have to use that. Oh, you about to do a 5-hour stream? Oh. hell do? Oh man, maybe this is the wrong. I think that's the wrong bell wrapper. Did I buy the wrong? I think I bought the wrong bell wrapper. Strong man. Yep, cause that's for the lizard. I need the chrome. That's why I couldn't pick it up. No wonder why. So I wonder if I can sell those. Oh, I can sell them. Cool. So it won't let me sell the ones that I don't need, but I can sell the ones that I need. That sucks. Oh well. So what the hell do these? Oh, they must go to the restaurant. That's crazy. So it don't recognize these pallets. Oh, well, I guess I gotta come back up here and put these on. Ghosty 79, what's going on, bro? She got going on this morning. Oh, I had it too far back. I knew I should have looked outside of the camera. Oh, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up. They kids got a birthday party or just somebody else's party? My dog knocked out. Where is he? She's over here running in her damn sleep and shit. Hunter Oliver, what's going on? Yeah, I know. I've played with it in 2015. I got two of them that use the bell wrappers. I got a Gowl that use it. That's what these green ones is. That's already on the trailer. And then I got these chrome. Oh no! I knew I should have put the strap on there. Oh, it fell. Oh, cool. I thought it fell off. That's even better. Alright, so got that on there. stuck in the ground. Alright, Skoski, man, take it easy, bro. Appreciate you for stopping through, man, in the live stream, bro. Try to have you a good day, man, at that little party, bro. Yeah, see now, it's giving me the option to. What's up, Bubba? She stepped in the mud. She ain't stepping in no mud, ain't it? She ain't been outside.
That's why it's so dirty.
Oh, yeah, she dirty. She need a bath.
Yeah. I need to wash her off. You have a bath for her. You have a dog bath. You have one for her.
No, we gotta take her outside and give her a bath. Oh shit. Yeah, there you go. I don't even think I need one of these. I need the wrapper. Yeah, I'm on PC, bro. I don't know if I missed your comment or not, but yeah. What the hell? I ain't picking up no bill. Alright everybody, I'd like to thank y'all for watching. I'm about to go in here and fix me something to eat real quick, but I'll be right back in about 20 minutes. You know, dog is 5150, got to keep live streaming. Like, live streaming is life streaming. Alright, dog is 5150 everybody. It's been real. 15 minutes, be right back.